hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Hello guys, Silver here. What's up? It's been a while. Today we're gonna be streaming the new Archon quest. I'm really excited for it. I couldn't wait. Okay. Before we do that, I think I'm gonna summon for Farina. Oh wait, I haven't done one of these. We're gonna instantly summon get her. Let's try her out first. You know, gotta collect them all, the Archons. Let's see how it goes. And I'm not muted this time. I checked, I think. Let's check again. Yeah, I'm not muted. Last stream I muted myself. That was so bad. Let's see how much damage do these things do. Decent. What does this do? Oh yeah. I remember. Now I can heal.
I'm out of here! Come on out! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back! How brilliant!
Time to shine! Can't catch me! Boba, get them! You're toast!
I'm going in! Huh?
Ninjutsu!
Nice. She's definitely a support. I mean, that's for sure. Let me replenish my blood sugar just like Verena. Eat some chocolate. Okay, let's... have I tried this guy, Baija? I think I did the trial for him. I didn't summon him though. It wasn't my... it wasn't interesting. Just... His acupuncture style fighting is kinda cool.
The
But
doctor will see you now.
that's about
Come a little closer. My. Try not to enjoy this. Let me read you a verse. Body of brain outlines your fate.
Okay, now
Remember,
I do this.
health comes first.
And this. Oh, he's gonna drop it. That's funny.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's spark things up a little.
Chill, dude.
Blitz.
You're gonna die. He's gonna drop
Witness
it
the
from
power of the one.
moving too much.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Okay.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, I just don't like him. I like hits with that feel impactful, you know. His hits don't feel impactful. His acupuncture style. They could have done it better, like. But it's hard to give impact to Claymore or not. So what's it called? Catalyst type characters. Thanks. For example, his charge attack has a nice impact feel, but for example, Risley has a nice impact feel, especially his charge attack. His normal attacks could be better, but his charge attack is definitely.
No, my sword.
I really like it.
Let me read you a verse. Hold that pose.
Oh, so that's good.
Breaking news.
Oh, I like that. It's actually fun.
Say cheese.
Jeez. Oh, they tagged him. Oh. Wow, she might be actually better than I thought. She looks like a really good cryo applier.
Please, no.
Going under! Hair! Frosted coming! Hair! Frosted coming!
You know, I actually like bringing his fight on.
Getting here!
After I tried him out, I was like, I did not poorly. I didn't expect I'd like his fight.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Thankfully, I think we'll get a free one
Hold that pose.
in.
Commencing cleanup! Getting here!
In this update, like there's an event I think where you can get him for free. So I'll definitely get Fremini. You spam his skill, which has a really nice impact field. Like for example, one of the first characters I played and I really liked was Chong Yun, because his attacks feel very impactful. Like that's why I like him. His ultimate is cool. His normal attack was cool. Even his skill. They all felt really cool.
Power that ended high.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wing, swirl, Mark 2.
Let me read you a verse.
Oops, I should swim it. I forgot how to play this game. Why am I trying it? Oh yeah, it's Vader. I was like, who am I trialing here? I totally forgot.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal
You wish,
hyperstasis.
Michael.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
This is a really good team actually, very fun as well. I should probably use it more. Okay. Don't worry guys for doing this just while you know when you do a stream takes a while to get out there. So kind of like waiting while people gather. How far?
Once, there was a glorious
Actually,
kingdom
let us watch
established
this.
among the heavens.
It's been a while
From that
since I watched
kingdom
it.
came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom
missed
of
it, actually.
darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
Man, this... We still don't know for
But
sure
she was deceived, and the memory
which
of her
story
noble
does
origins
this
faded.
cutscene
She
represent.
now believes
There's so
that
much
she was
lore
the
hidden in it.
queen of the kingdom of darkness.
Imagine 3 years after the game
But
launched
take
and
heart.
still we don't know
A
what this
second
means.
crowned heir had already taken up the path where
There are
the first
theories,
had
some
stumbled.
really good theories, but
This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
I've seen so many theories about what this could be. If I'm gonna get something, it'll be the sword, but I probably won't pull for the same thing. Okay, let's go! Please. Don't lose the 50-50. Oh, nice, Collie. Yeah, I want Collie. Let's see, who do I want of these? I want Charlotte. Maybe Collie? Do I... what's the... My Beto is how much? Yes, he's 6. Okay, then I don't. And Collie is... Sorry, I feel it's, I'm not really, really I'm not stalling, I'm just making sure. Okay, chassis is the rain. Okay, let's see. Oh, cool. How many pulls have I done? I don't think I went too much. Yeah, oh, so this is 20 pulls by the dot. Okay, so this is 30. Man, I'm scared I might not get her. Nice, finally, Charlotte. We got her out of the way already. 30, okay, now 40. Okay, 50. Yes! At least it's early. Please, don't lose the 50-50. Oh my god, I was scared. I was like... I thought I lost... Rightly, I lost the 50-50 to him. That's why I'm afraid. Oh my god, I lost it! Oh, but I'm kinda glad I've been wanting Mona since the start of the game. Wrong Hydro character. No! But can't be too upset. I wanted Mona since a very long time ago. With the gems we have today, I think I can get her. Let's see. Okay. But I finally got Mona. I'm actually really happy. I've been wanting her since the start of the game. She's been dodging me for a while. Okay, how much is this? 40, I think. Okay, this is getting 30 or 40. I think that was 30. Now 40. Oh, nice. What's it called? Stringless. I don't have enough of it. Oh, wait, I'm lost. 50? Okay. So this is 60? Or 50? I think it's 50. Oh my god, I'm totally lost. Oh, Layla and Charlotte, nice. 3 4 stars, wow. This is 60, right? 70. 70? Yeah, this is 70. And 80. I'll probably get her here. Yes! Okay, we know it'll be Farina, but I want to see her splash art. Stop trolling me, oh my god. Yes! Yes! I got it! Yeah! What can I say? Winners win. I got 2 5 stars in 16,000 years. That's really good. I'm actually really happy. Yes! Finally! And I got 2 new 5 stars. Okay, let's... Is your constellation? What does this do? I really like Layla, so I'm happy I got a constellation for him. Oh, that's actually really good. Huh, kinda actually. Yeah, it only lasts for one normal or charge attack. All nearby characters elemental mastery by... Ooh, that's actually really good. This is better than C6 probably. Yes! Oh my god! What the heck are these constellations named? These aren't names, these are whole paragraphs. What the heck? Ah, I finally got her. Her original one is a lot better in my opinion. And I C6'd Charlotte, wow. Okay, heals a character to mark them with verification, which will heal them. Oh, that's good. Having freezing point, very more opponent starts on attack will be increased. Oh, that's really good as well. Comprehensive hits an opponent marked by snappy silhouette or focused impression. It will lead them to restore energy to Charlotte. This restoration can be triggered 5 times every 20 seconds. Kind of. Active cards normal charge is an opponent marked by increasing point composition. Focused impression once you are where it will initiate a coordinated attack that deals 100 charges at cryo. And heals active characters within. Yeah, it was like this has to be triggered only once every 6 seconds. I was like, oh my god, she's a second official, but yeah. They learned from official she was too OP, so they put a cooldown on it. I thought I can upgrade her. Let me put this wind glider on her, it'll probably fit her a lot. Yeah, it does. It was basically made for her. Don't like the way it speaks. Oh, Yeah, that's probably the new thing, yeah.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot.
Oh,
You've never used a vision
these
either.
these lines are kinda suspicious. So she's gonna get a vision? Huh? I'm gonna spoil myself. I should probably go do this story now. Already did this 50 summons. About the 50 summons, I remembered Fountain and Flow scene finally got expanded. I don't know what to say. Like the cap limit on it was removed. So, let me do something. Won't take long.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy
Oh, the music is really nice here. Over. I don't think it changed. Let's see what I got. Nice, 2 acquaint fates. Philosophies of equity, nice. Shut up, Wanderer! Shut up! You're so annoying. He's like, I don't like forcing a conversation to occupy silence, then shut the F up. You're so annoying. Sorry, guys. He just triggers me so much. A bit. I usually don't mind dialogues, but he's just on a whole other level. The idle animations usually don't bug me, but he's in a league of his own. I usually switch to another language, like Japanese or Chinese, just to not listen to it. Okay, what is this? The main quest. Wait. Oh, the Fortress of Marabit. How did I forget? Yeah, we were asleep and suddenly we got a version of Tartaglia. I'm not muted, right? I'm paranoid after last time. Oh, so many world quests. Oh yeah, there's a world quest here that I never did. I thought I did everything. Oh wow, what the heck is this? Wait. Huh? What? I did not even mean to do that. Stop! Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh wow, it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Lumidos Harbor! This is the one that takes you to Mondstadt. Oh, yes. We're starting to get these areas. Oh, I'm so excited. Then we can hope... I think in the next patches, I'm thinking we'll have... Finally, Mondstadt will be expanded. Mondstadt and Leeway. Oh, nice. I did not know Lumidos Harbor would be in this thing. If you don't know, you can see in the lore and events like there was lore thingies. There's a harbor, I think over here for Mondstadt, or was it here? Anyway, there's a harbor in Mondstadt that takes you to Lumidos Harbor, I think. And also you can go from Lumidos Harbor to Liyue and you pass by, I think it's called Jingyun Valley, that the one that Baizu's sneak came from. This guy is over here. This is the Hydro Tulpa. I'll probably go visit him later. From where do you go in? Kinda confused. Is it from here? Oh, well, leave it for later. For now, we're gonna start the main story. Huh? Teleport currently disabled? Oh. How much do I have? Oh, only 15. How does the area look before I teleport? Ooh. Oh wow. Looks nice. Oh, look at that. It's the thing we saw in the... That's pushing thing the way over there, you see it? Over there. That's the thing that was pushing trees away. It looks cool. Well, let's start the main quest now. Sorry, I might have felt like I was stalling. I genuinely was not, like... I just get distracted a lot.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. I'm gonna start it. Here we were asleep and we dreamt of Tartaglia with the whale. Let's go. Some time had passed since the inspiration and you think this is almost...
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
What, are you not gonna address the dream?
This is the life.
Oh yeah, before I forget, like, the reason I wasn't posting or streaming videos these days is because of college, university, like, a lot of tests and studying, stuff like that. So, I'm sorry about that. I'll see if I can post more, but honestly, I doubt it. Especially this week, the coming week, and the one after are tests. I'm streaming today because even though like I have tests coming soon, because like I can't wait for the Archon quest and I don't want it to be spoiled for me. Okay.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big
Okay.
day! We're
Yeah,
supposed
where
to
will be
leave
in
the
release
Fortress
from?
of Mirapede! Come on! We've gotta go complete the release
See yours now. Don't worry, I'm reading. I'm not skipping. I'm like that. Even if the game has voice acting, I don't know. I rarely listen to it. I like reading at my own pace. The voice acting has to be phenomenal or an emotional scene for me to pay attention to it. For example, Nouvellette is usually really good.
Please, sign here. This
Are we
document
not
will be
gonna
effective
address the dream
immediately
we
upon
had?
signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the
Did they
regular
forget?
channels.
They forgot. They forgot.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh. Monka. Is it already beginning?
Fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
We already sealed the primordial water, but it's not working. It's not gonna work. Let's see what it has written on it. Does it have any hidden lore? It's just a piece of paper, but it has been given a name. What's happening? So it's just a piece of paper, nothing more.
Squall Fury.
We.
Your Grace?
Your grace.
Ah, good to see you two.
Titles.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Nicely. Ah, good to see you too.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
How would he know?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Huh?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
But now,
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface. By the way, do you know what day?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
yeah, it
Wait,
is.
seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right.
We are.
Today is our last day
This
in
is the
prison.
spooky
But
cute girl.
now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
We weren't. We were teleporting out and in of the prison and collecting what were they called, those fish star thingies for Neuvillette, and those bugs for Nicely. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Like, could you have made a more annoying material to collect than those bugs and fish stars, especially the bugs? Oh my god. Like, even scarabs weren't that bad.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Why
I
is
knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you
why is
actually
Sijuin
agreed.
so
No
human-like?
worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
At first, I thought it was just like a design, like for you know, it's easier to make an NPC, a character that's based off an NPC character. The kid NPCs, you know, like programming-wise. You know, I study programming, so that's computer engineering specifically, but it's closer to computer science. Anyway, so I was like, it was just like design choices, like for easier to make characters, but it might be lore connected because of what I heard other Melusines say. They say that she's a lot more human-like than them, so maybe they did that after designing her as a human. I don't know. Anyway, I'm interested
so you
to
do
know
have
more.
a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Hmm.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you.
I was like, gonna say, yeah, sure, why not?
Really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts
Really?
the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
True.
Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervlet?
Are they gonna clear us from the cake
Pass
charges?
on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it
I
would
like
be
this
the
clock
polite thing
thingy.
to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding.
Oh,
It
nice.
means a lot.
Well,
It's
it's
been
like she
some
might
time
refuse.
since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Cool, are we gonna see her in the surface next patch? Probably not. We already got the trip marketing on Twitter. We saw who's coming next patch. It was that Chef something girl and Navia. Chevreuse or something like that. Chevrolet, we'll call. She had a gun sword thingy. Are we gonna get her like, for example, like these catalyst type guys? She's gonna shoot a gun, but it's actually a sword. You know, like Risley. He has a claymore, but he actually fights with his fist. That would be really cool. If they did that. These guys are usually not here. Yeah, I was
The
like,
Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
huh? What was with the weird sound? There was like,
Halt!
echo?
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervlet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Nice.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Suspicious because of the earthquake? There's usually not this many people here. Ah, decent transition.
Hello. You've come at the right time,
They're
but
getting
you'll have to
better.
wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Can I taste some water?
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Look.
All right. That should wrap things up.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you
Okay.
waiting.
Let's talk about this.
Today
earthquake
should be the
thingy.
day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
Yeah, no, that happens since the problem as well as
Hmm.
Darwin's child.
A massive whale.
Oh, so you did see it? Why? Why did you not talk about it with Paimon and stuff like that? Huh? Did they just forget? They actually forgot for a second there, I guess.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Yeah.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, We can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
He's not
Is he
okay, so I would dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
It was that tremor field.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Paimon felt it too.
got distracted by the whale.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that the source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh, no.
Fortunately,
Okay.
the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now.
Suspicious.
However, I still have a
Very
bad feeling
suspicious.
about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial
Yeah.
seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Yeah,
Nadia
they
should
should
be in
have
Poisson, right?
evacuated
We
already.
need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to
Yeah.
ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things
Sounds
here.
like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please
Okay.
be careful.
It's already starting the quest. Nice. I was afraid they might stretch it a bit.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need it,
Is there anything that I can miss here? Let's check. Can I talk to these people over here? Maybe get some tidbits of info. You know, they usually hide some lore tidbits with the NPCs. Regular Hoyo stuff. And if you miss them, you can't get back to them again. Ouch, my eye! My eye! Drink some water. Oh, I already ran out of water. Should have put more. Okay.
Oh no. What happened here?
Huh? Where's everybody? Did they all dissolve?
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
The wind rises.
Okay.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Disaster victim M. Talk about an NPC name.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Desir's father? Who?
My Desiree!
Oh, damn, that's dark. Don't tell me she dissolved.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
Did her leg dissolve?
How could this have happened? It hurts!
No.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Wow. The Fontaine Star request is a lot darker than the usual ones. I like that. Do they have the guts to do the theory that everyone's been talking about? That everyone is in Fontaine is actually a hydro mimic created by Farina and they're already dead.
Oh, it's Nadia. She's over there.
Everyone's dead on the anyways.
Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
So not everyone was lost, but a lot
You're
of them
here.
were lost.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
No.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Slipped and fell.
He jumped down then.
Jumped down.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Wow, she seems very sad.
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Poissons? Sorry, I couldn't take that serious. That always reminds me of Poisson. Poisson.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a
Wait,
loud noise.
what happened to the
At first, everyone
sound?
thought that something might have exploded in the
The
water.
dialogue suddenly went very low.
Before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a
Okay,
little
it's back to
odd,
normal, I think.
almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Damn.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as
Right.
quickly as possible,
This
but there
is
have
quickly.
been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Could the water suddenly rising be because of the whale, and the reason it suddenly receded is because we saw Tartaglia fight the whale in the trailer, or attack the whale, kinda. So it's probably Tartaglia who fought the whale and caused the water to recede back. That's what I think, at least.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this
Okay.
could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How
Oh,
awful.
that's it.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Okay, put this.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia.
Yeah, where is
That's what
Silver
friends are
and... Oh, no.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Oh, no. Silver and Melos.
I'll
I
be
like
right
them.
there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
RIP. R.I.P.
Okay.
Oh wait,
The
no,
wounded are
I didn't
being
do
tended
that.
to,
How
and we
did you?
finished the
Ah,
preliminary head
I
wound.
looked away for a
More
second and
support
it's
has just
still gone.
arrived,
What
so
the heck?
I suppose I finally
Can
have
you
a
please
moment
make
to
it so I
focus
can-
on my own matters.
Click it at my own pace. No. Okay, the one that are being to do, and we finish up on my account. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a month to ask in my mind.
Of course, we should
Okay.
remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
I like
I'll be
Navi a
sure
lot.
to have everyone at the
Her
Spina
voice
di
actor
Rosula
also
ready to
did a
render
great job.
assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
What the heck? The achievement. The girls once wept. Dang. Witnessed the Fasson disaster. Oh yeah, by the way, I should claim this. Nice. Let me remove the notifications, they're kinda distracting. I think that's it. Okay, yes. Her father's grave was here, I think. On the surface. Wow, this is dark and sad, like, very quickly they started. No chill. I like that. They learned from Depression Impact 3. That's Honka
A lot of
Impact
people
30 if
here,
you don't know.
Well, given the time of day and the whole
Yeah.
situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Hey.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Wow, that's a very
Malus
emotional.
and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Damn.
What should I do, Papa?
So they're dead.
Huh? What happened to them?
Sorry, girl.
Everyone
Don't know what to
agreed
say
on the
there.
rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid.
Wow.
But...
Hit me right in the feels from the
I
start.
could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Yeah.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
R.I.P.
See,
Silver and
it's
Malus.
not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later. no matter who you are.
True.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh, that's sad.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember
Even
your
if there's
request.
no bodies, at least you could put a gravestone.
But I'd
Still,
really prefer not to talk
It's a
about
thought
this
that
stuff.
counts.
And
in my
what do you
opinion.
mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
What are you talking about? You're the character that cries the most in the story, like we've seen Viper.
Paimon
Literally.
doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Right
miss
now,
the traveler.
You
Zach,
don't know how much that means.
he already has a voice actor. Why don't you let him speak? Poor Zach. I like Ether's VA, Zach Aguilar.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina,
Okay.
Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No sacrifices, truly.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Paimon gained a few wrinkles in her brain according to her time.
Oh,
Again, the crumple.
really?
The last event. That was such a funny scene. she was she roasted Paimon. So, it seems Paimon gained a wrinkle or two.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Yeah.
The knave?
But it's actually
What are
suspicious
you
about
doing?
Paimon how she's getting kind of smarter. She getting her powers back or something like that.
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Nice. The name
As
is
for
helping.
these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Yeah, that does seem genuine about her trying to rescue Fontaine.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Yeah, I remember something like that. They were observing the water levels in the towers. It's a worth quest.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Yeah,
Without your
do
help,
me a favor.
there
I
would have
scratch
been
your
many
back, you
more
scratch my back.
casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I
The mafia,
sincerely
Anthony.
regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel
Are we
Bouffe
gonna
de
work
Thé.
together with
I still have some
Arlecchino? I'm
things to take
very
care
excited.
of, and the children need my attention.
Hotel Buffet de Thé. I don't think we know that one. I was like, maybe I can go there to meet her.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson.
Yes.
These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence
Okay.
network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Yes,
Judging by the
Remuria
dating
probably.
of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
Yeah.
Unexpectedly, this disaster
We're also not from
struck.
Fontaine, so
And at
Pamela
present,
C wouldn't
we're
help
all
us.
busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Yeah, we can handle
Linny
that.
told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Okay.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Didn't we share with her the information of child and the whale? I think that's some really important information of my opinion. And she just gave us some huge info.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
I understand. But she needs company right now. You can be that company if she goes to explosions. Okay.
Since you put
Marcel
it that
Silver
way,
is okay.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins.
All right. The ruins are to
Nice.
the south
We're
of Poisson.
already teaming up
Here's
with the
the map.
Arlecchino. That's so cool.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
One second, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. So it's over there? Okay.
Squall Fury!
That spooked me a bit. Give me those flowers.
Huh.
Give it to me.
Behold!
Gimme. Oh. Stop.
Squall Fury!
I didn't see it because of the darkness of her skill.
The wind rises.
Gimme! I don't have a lot of rainbow roses.
Too slow.
Okay, this is it.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about
Right,
old.
I thought she was coming
They
with
seem
us.
to be pretty ancient, all right.
Are we gonna play with Navia?
Just
I think
be
we'll do.
careful.
Ooh, I think she's gonna be with us. And there may be May play host. Okay, I think I'll go with this team. Okay. No hidden chests.
Swarm Fury!
I'm trying to dive underwater. Guess I can't. It reminds me of the Narcissus Kreuz. Oh! Suspicious.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
You'll know why this is suspicious if
Our
you've
bond
done
is
that.
strong. I'll settle this.
Is this one of the bases of that guy? Because usually the rogues are solitary guys. They don't work together with others. Very suspicious. Huh? Huh?
The wind rises.
What the heck?
Behold!
Whoa! That spooked me. I was lying.
The floor here isn't safe.
I thought he could get me. Oh, there's a chest. Final.
Swarm Fury!
Is there anything here? What would happen if I jump here?
Behold! Swarm Fury!
Okay, nothing, I guess. Anyway.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, I should go back.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Hey, chill.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will all go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now.
So if I enter the sea, will she die?
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Yeah! Yes. She will.
The wind rises.
Don't worry, I can fly. Let's take the road since I don't want to miss any chests. I was like, give me some artifacts, but it's just to it. Open. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool. What the heck? It reminds me, you know what it reminds me of? It's that Nichi Mikoshi in Kanomiya, the one that lights. Are they from the Unified Civilization? Let's go check. Yeah, they widen the camera, they want you to see that.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
No. I was flying though. Jump! Navia, jump! No!
Navia!
Oh, he finally spoke! Paimon, you can fly, maybe she likes get here. R.I.P. Navia. Nah, she definitely won't die. How will she be saved? Maybe she fell on a rock. That would hurt as well. Don't you have animal powers, a traveler? Why didn't you use it?
Demoiselle.
Oh wait. She actually fell in the water, R.I.P.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh.
Oh?
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested.
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
What the heck is going on?
I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet
It's like they're
something's
submerged in
a
water.
little strange.
The place is like submerged in water.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
You could tell from, for example, see this? It's moving.
Oh,
weirdly.
no, I'm fine.
This as well.
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter.
We were headed to see how things were going with him.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with
So
them.
what's the primordial sea?
Sometimes force is required to call...
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Nav?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Okay,
Very
what's
well.
going on here?
Wait. Something's... Excuse me, madam. If I'm not
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around
Yes. I noticed.
here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking
So
for you.
these are all
Please,
the
come
people
to the
who
Opera
got this
House.
all.
Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh? All right then.
Hmm? The bond of life can stack. The amount of healing required to create one will increase. The amount of bond of life. Oh wow, I did not know that they can stack. Wow. The new enemies are a lot more annoying than I expected.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Yes, so these are all the people that were...
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
Okay.
Jolien, Essen.
The trial.
There are so many people here.
So this is my
And
probably
why do I have no recollection
primordial
of this
seawater
case?
is probably connected to the Oratrice Mécanique Donnelly's Cardinal.
And as for the judge...
Let's just say that.
Huh? Where's
Yep,
Monsieur
I knew
Riviere?
it.
Please sit in
The
the defendant's
Oratrice.
seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. The head. After you took over the
Yeah,
Spina, you treated all of
They're
us
gonna
just like the
try
late
to blame
Master
her or
Callus
something
had.
like that, and probably
If
a
anyone
nightmare
in need
she's
reached
having.
out to you for help, you responded.
She's having a nightmare that they're holding her responsible or something. Yeah, probably something like that.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in...
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get... We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
So why didn't you save us? Something
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Huh?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I want you to stay in dead. You have to come back, you know.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the
So
court
they're,
judge her
I
now.
think the consciousness
She's guilty.
merged in the primordial sea. And they are now deciding if she can merge with them or not, maybe something like that. So if she dissolves or not, maybe.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say?
Yeah, it's the
Don't
hive mind.
forget, we are all Fontanians
Wow,
here.
all the Deshret
This
and
is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
and the what was his name, Rene, and stuff like that.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end,
so that's how
everyone
people
shall
dissolve?
meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
So there are what's it called? Requirements to escape the hive mind. Not just anyone can do it. I'm guessing the requirement is a vision.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
So the
And that is
judgment
how we will enforce
is not
justice.
unanimous.
My head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. Oh, I remember now. Everything that seemed odd, Karina.
Yes,
Desiree,
they're all the ones that can speak.
Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Well, freak.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Oh,
We
right.
are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and
the hive
just.
mind.
Navia.
Wow, all the
belongs
hive
to
mind lore
us.
is.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Yeah, they all became Oceans.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh, Novelette.
That's...
Novelette rescued.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle.
Yes, he
This is
said
your only
execute her.
chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye,
Wow, this is really interesting. Wow.
Farewell.
So, Neuvillette came and used his power to rescue her from the primordial sea. But there were also apparently requirements for her to be able to be rescued. I think the vision is the requirement.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
So even he didn't realize he could stop people from dissolving, but he just now realized it. Just as he said, he has like missing memories.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with
People
Vache?
that became machines.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
That's I like this story. Very interesting.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Yeah,
Paimon knows.
he's
You're
very
the
close.
type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has
Damn,
it?
I love his voice actor. He really understands his character well, the way he did the voice. I heard that after doing the story quest, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I heard it that after he did the story quest, he said, Ray Chase, the voice actor, said, I finally understand what this character is about, and he asked to redo all his voiceovers for him. And they redid it, all of them. That's why probably it's so good.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down
I love
there. She's an amazing
I love
head
him. He's
nurse.
a great voice actor. I love his performance, let's say. I don't know the guy, so I can't say like only just heard of him honestly. But he's a great voice actor for sure.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that.
Yeah.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, yeah. She's never stops talking.
Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
You just made this quite awkward.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, he can give you a 25% speed increase.
Let's try something else.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Love is destructive.
I'm
That's the
sorry
gene.
to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Like lump of
Another
it.
one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Another one bites the dust. Is there something hidden there? Should I go there?
Behold!
No. No. There isn't.
Swan Fury!
Haha! There's something here.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Oh! No! Oh my god, I fell. No!
Propagate!
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
I was like, should I go check there first? Dang it.
The wind rises.
Open. Please open. No. Oh wait. I think this will take me to the same place. Yeah.
Behold!
Okay.
Swan Fury!
They fell as well? Yeah, everything is
There are rocks falling over here!
Yes, there is. Oh, they hurt them as well? Nice. But they do very little damage. They're worthless.
Stand with me!
The wind rises. How amusing.
I'm using data coattails on Wanderer. It's actually better than the witchsit for me. It's weird.
Swan Fury!
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Yeah.
Germinate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Lightning, purify! Our bond is strong.
Unsightly insects! Wind rises.
Yeah. This really reminds me of the unified civilization and economy. All those rock hillagers kinda support my theory as well, I think. This is connected to Remuria, I think. Oh wow. Is that a castle? There's a copy right over there. Wait! This statue. It reminds me of the face-stricken statue in
Looks
Economy
like
as
we've
well.
reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I don't know, it seems huge. Okay, something under the wall. Oh. Oh, the prophecy.
Stone
Farina.
slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
I can't see this one very well. But people gathered around Farina. Farina sitting on her throne alone.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Did it actually like already happen, the prophecy, and she just had all her Oceanids become people?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3
That would be
stone
crazy
slates.
if
The
they
slate
did that.
that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Yeah.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
Reason dictates this nation be
Reason
destroyed. I shall
dictates
record the
that this
history of its
nation be
future here in
destroyed.
the spell.
I shall record the history of it.
Okay.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems
Oh,
so
Celestia!
dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
A flying island in the
She's
sky.
facing this. What is this? Some kind of island
Yes,
in the
Celestia.
sky?
Is that Igeria? People worshiping it. Okay.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Okay.
And is that a ring of people around her?
So she created.
doesn't quite
Ah,
get
the
it.
ring
Are
of
they all
people around Farina is yes, she created the people probably.
The fourth image.
It's
I
her
know
all
this
along.
one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
So she did create the people of Fontaine.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only
Oh,
the
wow.
Hydro Archon will remain.
They're actually doing it. I thought Hoyoverse wouldn't have the guts to do that story. Am I mistaken? Let's see.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your...
Ooh, Paimon's getting a chills
Take a
just
picture of them.
looking at these. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are...
Are they? Paimon knows some really weird stuff. Yeah, the issue is the order of the third and fourth. Yeah, I did honestly feel like
That's
that.
right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also
If we
quite
go by
interesting.
timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous
Does?
Archon
Okay.
kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Okay.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the
Someone or
prophecy?
some people once saw these slates.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Okay, the slides doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. What about the first one? Falling in the water and she's surrounded by people. And then her sitting on the throne. If the order isn't wrong, maybe Farina was a collection of the people who were dissolved already herself, and that's how she became alone sitting on her throne, and then she created the memories from the people that already devolves. That's how she created the people of Fontaine. That's what I'm guessing. Since she's an Oceanid that was a hive mind basically of all the people of Fontaine. That's what I'm guessing. For now, that's my theory. Let's check if I'm right. Because the order seems wrong, but what if it's not wrong? It's actually the correct order. Let's see if I'm right or wrong.
let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Okay.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Didn't do anything, Paimon.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stones. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results.
Are you really gonna...
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
Didn't mean
You're
to skip
probably
that.
the best person to talk to her.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always
Just
open
add
to you as
a
ever. So
option
please
to
don't think you're in imposition.
check the previous dialogue right here instead of going to the archive and looking for it and all that. Oh my god.
All right.
Just like Honkai.
I'll be on my way then.
You already have it in Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact. Why not do the same for Genshin?
We're finally back!
Yes, we are.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts!
Oh, I'm getting hungry now.
These are all... Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona! Yes! Oh, it's so funny. I got her today with Farina. That's so funny, actually.
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
I didn't expect to see her. I heard her voice in the
What are you doing
trailer,
in Fontaine?
but I was like, is she gonna come? And I didn't expect it, honestly. I love Mona. He's one of my favorite characters. Did the stars not tell you that we might be here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was...
She's
well,
from Mondstadt,
some
huh?
other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so
Okay.
I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Yeah, doesn't mean great astrologer.
Nope. Although it is used by
That's
us
what
in
she
place
is.
of surnames, it generally just means great.
Yeah.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Hey, aren't we your disciple though? Don't we get our name though? May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
What the? Huh? I know her name is Barbaloth, but Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus. Oh my god.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also
It means
great
thrice
or
great, if I'm not so wrong. Trismegistus.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the
Yep.
stars.
Yeah.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so...
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength, brethren?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My
Okay.
parents migrated to
Yeah,
Dornmund
Dornmund
Port,
Port.
and I
That's
traveled
on.
with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt's.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of
You're-
things have
she's
happened
a
here in Fontaine, right?
Astrologist, can't you ask
I
her
know
about
you're
the
not a
prophecy?
local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Tell her about the prophecy.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make
Yeah.
things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the
Which is
fortune
very
of the
difficult.
whole
She
world.
probably can't do that.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone
Yep.
can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
If anyone could do it, it's the Hydro Archon because what's it called? Astrology in Taiwan is related to hydromancy, which is like peering into the water and scry glasses and stuff like that. So it's related to Hydro. So if anyone should be able to do it, it's the Hydro Archon.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
So would her teacher be considered a visionary?
Of course. The
Yep.
old hag could do
I know it.
And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you help me get in touch with this?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Nice. We're actually getting some Hexenzirkel lore.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the
I love
spirit.
her. She's so she's so smug. I don't know what to describe it. You can butter her up very easily.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need,
why does this
do
guy
not
sound so
hesitate
sus?
to inform the spin.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends.
Okay.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
No, the
it's
feel.
time to get up, traveler.
Mood.
We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Propelling some sugar.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Okay. Let's check. Yeah, the mic is working. Let's go.
Swarm Fury!
You're here! Finally!
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have
What?
gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and
You're
I will
actually
not
back.
have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
Yeah.
The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Yes.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina,
The third slate.
but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
Yes.
And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon,
So
and
suspicious.
do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's
Yes,
all
she
I have to
definitely
say.
has 2
We do not
personalities.
discuss this matter
The one
again.
who knows things is the black clothed one. Let's call it Dark Farina. And the one who doesn't know anything and just acts is probably this white Farina.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina did.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Questions alone, I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
Yeah.
The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
A trial?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
So I'm guessing she won't admit the information even under the trial, and that's how she will get the death penalty.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know how to kill. Is it Mona and... Oh, the knave? Or Navia? It's between those three. No, Mona, I don't think so. Either Navia or Mavia. Navia, sorry. I think the lead. Got to know. Okay. Maybe Mona? Doubt that.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty
Mona,
smart of you to think of hiding
me
here.
and Navi.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
Okay.
Sit in an...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
You're just the most awkward.
No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the
Yes, it
spotlight
is.
at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a
I
wooden
hunted a
stick
lot
in
of
a basket
animals
to
in
catch
Taiwan.
wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette...
I decimated all of them.
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the... Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed...
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to...
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yeah.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always.
Yeah.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Hunting metaphor is just that a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relation between any free knowledge at a later stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to accuracy is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as fertile as the force. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. The stage of fate. Let me sit around and drink some tea. Okay, that's it. Navia survives and can permanently. Lay a trap with you into the toilet. Okay. Let's go. This seems like it'll be quite a long act. How long have I been streaming? Let me check. I've been streaming for... Wait, where can I see that? I forgot. Wait. I'm actually confused. What is... Huh? Okay, forget it. What?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
That means that means I'm hungry. Okay.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon, after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Barbalot? I'm
I've never seen that cup before.
Mona's teacher, probably.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Yes.
Who's that voice?
Yes, it is probably Barbalot.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky.
Ah, yeah, it's not Barbalot, it's Nicole, probably.
The voice from the sky, I
Another one
fear
from
that
the-
description is wrong.
From Hank
So,
Simpson.
not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Yes. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true? The enigmatic end of Hexen's.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Yeah, it is again fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yes, oh.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds
Interesting.
kind of scary.
So, even if they can perceive the future, they can't perceive everything because there are places that they can't perceive, like, for example, Kanria and Kinomiya and all those things.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide,
Traveler
no
as well,
matter what
probably.
will happen in Tevat's future.
He's also not counted in that because
All
he's
you
an
need
outsider.
to do is to play your
Just like
part.
the world formula we found in the book. In the
This was
Melusine
good tea,
quest.
by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
And is this the clue you're leaving for us? Yeah, so this is Nicole, probably.
What? All right. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Oh, so you think this was...
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with
Charlotte,
her.
probably?
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again
Okay,
tonight,
yeah,
but
somebody
I wouldn't get your
already
hopes
came
up.
over.
Huh?
Yes.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
To pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Damn.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their
What do you mean
abilities
stay in
alone
shape?
are pretty terrifying. If she came
They're,
to see you
not
personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Yes.
She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value in me? Was that the best answer that my Western could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
I like that
Even
we
if
had
this is
Mona
all
come in
futile,
this
I
quest.
still wish to
We
help
should
everyone.
get more of that, like.
If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
Like
There I go.
the nation
talking
of
about
justice and all
astrological
that
principles
and laws
again.
and stuff like
Sorry
that. And
about that. The
I'm
moment I
surprised
start
we didn't
talking
get
about
Yanfei in
work-related
any of
stuff-
the
Oh,
quests
I
here.
need to get going.
Maybe we'll get a story for her later.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going...
Okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
There are? I mean, I always go by the Adventurers Guild. I go there a lot, you know. Daily grinding.
The wind rises.
The wind rises. Huh? What the heck? Was that guy always there? Or kid more like?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Maybe we'll
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy.
Cannot
But that
interact
my
with it.
recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh.
Yeah.
Guess Charlotte, thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the travel. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Travels trail back.
Huh.
Nice
Took
type.
so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That's just
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine.
you know, I gotta get that Mora, you know.
Paimon will forgive her this time.
You know, friendships don't feed you. You gotta get it out Mora. That's just a joke, of course.
We're here!
Paparazzis are
Should we go in and get something to
so
eat?
despicable in real life.
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Hasn't sold out?
It was so more delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Expensive is it though?
Seems Monsieur Nervalet
Is it
was
like
right.
1 million more?
You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
Why would you
What
say
would
that?
you think?
Paimon.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No.
Yeah.
It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Sure.
Huh.
Yeah.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Yeah, and I love the level scenes. They're so adorable.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's
That's
sure
not
this
what
cake
the
will be delicious.
translation said at all. I've been noticing that a lot more these days. What the heck? I mean, I don't mind it.
It's more delicious
it's
than
confusing.
last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Stop raising that flag, Paimon! Just have to do. Okay, where are we going now? Palais Marmonia, probably? Or is there another place that we have to go to? The cafe, maybe? But we already ate.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
The wind
So we're gonna go. What was that?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, we did.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can you negotiate the France?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Yeah.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you
What a
looking
shoot
for
about it.
When Mona mentioned you,
He
we
does
thought
have
you were
ulterior
gonna
motives, just not bad ones.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid!
Nice.
I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do
Okay.
hear about it often, but I've never... If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland
Journalist.
that easily.
Journalists
From what I've
sometimes.
seen, most people don't know
Actual
what they
journalists,
do
not
should
the
the
ones
worst
we
come
have
to
today.
pass.
In real life.
In truth, it might be better just to
Have
behave
a
like
really
normal
tough
rather
job.
than worry over such an
guys.
end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think
Yeah.
about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud
That's
of leaving
nice.
such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Leaving a
That's
timeless
so
classic.
nice. All of a
Florida.
sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Paimon, you're sussing me out. Like you always do. She always feels like she's leading the whole guiding the whole
and
adventure.
scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go? No, Paimon should ask if you could choose.
Yeah, she's very suspicious.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the
Till
road
I'm
and
on I
whatnot.
don't think I'll give Jenny one.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, searching everything.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The battle goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. It's nightfall, so you return to again on the end this busy day. Next week, our Justice Calm Charles comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spinity Risola house at the Blue Sound. Navia, having finished her business, Passon even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Okay, we did the interview, nice. We're gonna have more famous. This might seem the reason I was like saying nice for the interview is because this might seem small, but Hoyoverse is very good at building world lore.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
The world lore at Hoyoverse, they're really good at building it. So this interview will probably be. You'll hear about it all over the other nations and the next nations to come. Like for example, when we from Mondstadt went to Liyue, we're the one who solved Liyue. When we went to Inazuma, we're the hero who saved Liyue and Inazuma. When we came to Fontaine, we're now already a famous person. And Furina came to meet us, so these things have weight. It's really nice. It's not like, you go to a new place, it's like you're starting over from the start, nobody knows you.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Yeah, I remember it.
That sent me to look for you
Wait,
two
why do I
before.
remember this
I
NPC?
heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
She also came to us in the Act 3 when Nouvellette asked for us so he could send us to Meropide, I'm pretty sure. Why do I remember that? Like, he's just an NPC. It's so weird. Why do I remember that? No, so you are under the impression that we might be Hotikunus?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Something
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has...
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally...
Okay.
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
This is probably has been incited by Lenny and Lynette. Probably.
Loudly accusing
Sounds
her
like...
of doing nothing about the prophecy
Yes.
crisis.
Definitely. Start by Lenny and Lynette.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow and protest against the Hydro Arc.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are awesome.
So what happened after that? Is Farina...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she...
So...
Gone
you mean
missing?
she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of Riot Good.
Okay.
Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping...
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take...
Yep. It's their plan.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of steel. When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't... It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try... Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Who's this? Hackerman. See, becoming together that year sound good. I see becoming a detective's done you sound good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Detective no. Okay. Churun, 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 churun.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
This guy's here.
Could Farina
Doesn't
really
look
be
deserted.
here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Squall Fury.
Yeah, there she is. This might actually be the first time we talk to her alone. Isn't it? Oops, might it?
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Oh, I think she's confirming my theory. It already happened.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Why does she not want to talk about it all? That's the confusing part to me. Maybe she... I thought maybe only the other part of her knows the things. But maybe that's not it because of what she said. Maybe she's afraid of something like Celestia. Because, you know, the Travail trailer, it did say, but even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine. So she's definitely afraid of them. Yeah, that might be it.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough for him.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person. That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Okay. This is kind of awkward. Looks like they're jogging, not running.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh, is this the trap? Oh, don't tell me we're actually leading her into a trap. That would not be cool. I'm gonna say it. If we did that. Oh no, the loading. Oh. I was gonna say this is taking too long.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This is not what I would call soundproof.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good
Yeah, I
girl.
was like, isn't she? Don't they? Oh no.
What's
Last
happening?
time this happened to
The
the panel.
ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff, yeah. Begin to talk amongst yourselves as soon as slowly comes down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Yes, see? But even then you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But does it also mean that all hope would disappear?
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I don't know, we can't just go back to Scotland like this. To get more time. Yorina, you might not have to shelter this further along. Your people are more than willing to
share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still convince someone. There's no choice here. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Exactly.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
No! I was like, isn't this a bit too much?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Isn't this a bit too much? Wow. You did this. Oh, damn. You betrayed her trust, doesn't that? Oh, wow. Weren't you like the one who was talking bad about Lenny because he lied to you? Wow. This was way worse than what Lenny did.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh my god. Oh, that's right.
It seems like you have made
Not
up
right
your
item.
mind.
What was the blade's name? The one with the elemental mastery. I have it on Kazuha. I forgot its name.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not all.
Looking for excuses again.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
This time. See?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
This is hype, actually. Woohoo! This is me. Woohoo!
Now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking the...
Alright then. Who will be...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Navia? Oh, us? I was like...
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Oh, this is what she said at the start. Does like this in the end, yeah. Can defeat Farina and Kart, we'll still have a chance to figure out. That was a bad decision, honestly. You could have chosen to...
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question, just how much work did you do to force me on...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula. since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Novia, the president of the Spina di Rasula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. Waiting for the perfect opportunity, the people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean...
the
ones who scoured the settlement for me were also
Svetlana.
from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the...
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's...
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry, well.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also, that
don't have to
as
say
soon
all
as
this.
I appeared
You
on
can
the
guess that.
stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding...
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you a last chance. One last chance. We hope that teacher secret before the magic box left on the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay, it's just the hierarchy. Okay. Can't help but be a little bothered by that. What did Farina want to say to me right before? Yeah, exactly.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her...
Okay.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this... Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Super practical.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
Okay.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
Navia falling down.
To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Tea
The
time with
words
them.
of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Yeah. Okay. I remember everything, so you don't have to be too...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the
make more than that
actions of a god. However,
That's true. But my charge
Finally,
here is
he's talking.
unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
So she's not the Archon.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her
kinda.
very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the
Okay.
audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will, if you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have
Okay.
to face trial for making a false accusation.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because of their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask.
And what kind of
If
being do
you
you think
believe, and if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You're an Oceanic. Special about it. The Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, and even Farina didn't know why. Yeah, that's probably why. Proud Farina believes that it's possible. Let's go with this.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us what matters is the veracity of the
A
claim.
curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, But a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So Farina, instead of could you just be a cursed hand?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
No, I don't think
Well,
she's a human. I
don't
think
start
she's an Ashian.
celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the
Yeah. Farina actually has no control here. Child's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for...
Lady Farina, I believe while the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost that you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But then, Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just care?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra should be good. Surely I can at least match the capacity of a human individual.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Actually, I kind of believe
Seems
that.
like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please, I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors?
enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon,
Is it the
then
whale?
who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
Okay. We can try to prove that she is just an if she's an... Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, I think.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't...
Oh. Yeah, wait. That's not it. This? The Oceanid's hive mind?
established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
And that
And
means...
that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of... So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this—
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that
She's been affected by primordial vital. They just diluted it in
she
case she
was
doesn't.
experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
But she risks everything, oh my god. Why would she go so far? Yes.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
The water was what's it? Yeah, I said it like it was diluted.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Can't have not known the consequences of this. Yeah. Too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to give up her facade than to save her online. But hadn't she given up on everything unlocked?
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened? Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Can we bring an Archon?
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I really feel bad for her. They shouldn't have gone that far.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
What's going on?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Damn.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
You went too far, guys. I'm pretty sure you went too far.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Yeah, you went too far, dude.
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Yeah, you were kinda like too confident
This
in
outcome
yourself.
is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Farina, the Oratrice went the judgment of the Hydra.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
So the Hydro Archon, I think it's the whale. That's what I'm starting to think.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you...
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to...
Farmini brings a stone slate and...
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Oh, nice. Okay, what does this show? The heck? A human? Is that the primordial one? I don't know.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long... But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Not that the mystery hasn't been solved yet, yeah. And we're all
Thank
actually
you
more
for your
confused
hard
now.
work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Yes. I would like to as well. I'm really confused,
So
what?
what do you see? What is it?
Turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe
Yes!
I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Why is it so blurry? Come on, this is like 144p. Oh, that's the Hydro Archon. And yeah, and she's turning, I don't know what, a human.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do...
We already know. I already know. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yep.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Exactly.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
They brought judgment down upon me.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original
Yeah.
the third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people?
That's Farina.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Navia, we saw that happen to Navia. The first sight is prophecy people dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
This.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women
Can be
that
dissolved.
Fontaine and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
And they become... guilty to be punished by the death sentence.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the...
Yes. Yeah, so it already happened. Oh wow. I really didn't think they'd have the guts to do it. They're actually doing it.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was... The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Okay. And the final one. It's between Nicole and Neuvillette. I think Neuvillette.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanian if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the
Envision
seawater.
take the
Confirm-
pharmacist.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Actual Fontaine's relatives.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of...
Okay. What's gonna happen now? Is he gonna get executed, Farina?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make some... But then it feels like... we're going to have to share...
Let's hear them.
Revealed that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydra was her creation for
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
That's
The
sad,
twists of
actually.
history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy in Sora Zimirnal.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of it. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be in...
Okay. Finally! Finally, this mystery has been long coming. This might be the best Archon quest yet.
Well, did you
I
get
love
it?
mysteries.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to... Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to... However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Yeah, that's the primordial sea. So the sea is related to the primordial one from its name. It's the property of Celestia.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine...
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct?
Yeah, I knew it.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present
Oh my god, we caused the prophecy to happen.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we caused it to happen.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now it seems...
What should we do?
I don't know.
No matter
Remember what Nicole
the
said.
prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deduction about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, could it be yes? The whale.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
This will.
It was both dream and reality.
Yes. It was...
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
He's gonna appear now. We saw him come out from. Yeah, yep. Oh my god, that was quick. I knew he would attack him. Whoa! Oh, this is so cool, finally. No! Tartaglia, yes! Awesome! Yes! Oh, this is so cool. Yo, this is so badass. Finally, Tartaglia isn't what's it called? He's not a laughing stock anymore. He wants to fight Nubulet. He wants to fight Nubulet again. That's so cool, oh my god.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait.
Wait, is the thing we're gonna fight inside of the whale Tartaglia? He's gonna take control of Tartaglia?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make it. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh, does that mean it's one of the descendants? I've never thought that one of the descendants could be a non-human, but that actually makes sense. Oh, this is so cool.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. That whale finds
Oh.
the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible
So
to
that's why he
resist.
wants to eat. Yeah.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once
We'll have
it's
to
managed
enter
to
there
recover
and
its
kill
strength?
it.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like
But that actually makes this Cartaglia even more suspicious. How is he connected with an outsider at the center?
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the
That's
actual cause of
actually
the disaster recorded in the prophecy,
very interesting.
all we need to do to stop
Oh,
the
the lore.
prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
Oh,
It
dear.
had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Damn.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
Wow.
And swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
What about the Gnosis? Give it to Neuvillette. Nicole, remember
The
what Nicole said.
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied.
No, but
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the...
oh, if they turned into Oceanids, you just have to turn them back into humans again? Come on, just talk to her.
Oh, what's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Not because you want to rescue her, because you need answers. That's kind of fucking... Oh, he's gonna sense the... He's gonna sense the emotions in the Hydra. Neuvillette sensed him as well. Okay. Oh, she's gonna get executed. So Farina is gonna die. No, but they said she'll stay weeping on her throne. So she'll live, I think. This is Igeria, right?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because
Oh my
of
god,
that pernicious prophecy.
she was acting all along.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust
she started
upon
using
me
the
by
one.
my
She
dearest
became a true
predecessor.
Archon.
That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Oh, the music.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume
She
that's
still
why
is Farina,
Egeria
kinda.
chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal
true.
mess to clean up.
Giria was kind of a prick, you know?
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Yes.
And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess.
Nice.
As were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What?
All part of the plan, of course.
Something like it.
The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Sorry. Not really good.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress. To play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit
Damn,
of
that's
happiness.
actually really sad.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Wow, that's actually really sad.
It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Wow, that's so sad. She's like the most tragic Archon yet. Yes. Oh, so that was Nulet, and this is Farina's. Nulet sensed Fossalar, and we sensed Farina. Reflection of her inner self. Wow, she's always on a stage. Her inner self is a
Oh,
stage
who permitted you to
performer.
come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, sweet.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me,
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do
Just
not
let the
jest.
stage lights go,
Can you not
please, if
feel
only
it?
for 1 second. Oh my god.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That
of
way I can
countless
become
Fontanians
myself
are
again.
upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something else, there's no getting through to it. We'll have to destroy the lights? Must she have, what sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Yeah, stop the lights and destroy the theater.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Dissipate.
Shackles, I cry without echo. Shackles. I just noticed the name, damn. What the heck?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards!
A silence without
Where
end.
are the guards?
Chains.
Guards!
Damn.
Spring forth! I'll settle this.
Behold! Bow your head!
That's always what the Verena's have. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Being I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Ticket went up here, okay. Looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Verena. Seen one before a mirror, Verena. Wow, this is so different. Silent movie? Are we there? It was like I was hoping we could see ourselves on the stage. That would have been cool.
Verena. Verena.
Huh? Who's that?
Is that Fossilor?
Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Yeah, it's Fossilor.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the
so that's when
waters,
she created
and
her, I
only
think.
the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I...
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner
so
or
this is
later.
what she created her and gave her
Things
this
will
mission.
develop just as the prophecy declared.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to... I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human.
She's so nice.
My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Oh, so that's why she was so adamant on even risking her own life. Oh, that's so sad.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
That's sad. The trial was her trial. Oh, that. Accession speech. Karina. Accession or accession speech? I don't know. So this is when she became the Hydra Archon, kinda? Like ascending speech when she ascended. That's why accession speech. When she became the Archon of the nation.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession.
Accession,
But
yeah.
this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know.
So encourage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This, I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I could... Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Exactly.
Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the... Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them.
So she acts tough because she
Having passed
thinks...
my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Yeah. She's good.
It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage resolutely with
My
conviction.
dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
I'm just reaching
There
for it.
is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is
So
for you,
that's-
my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
She needs to act plural. Opera house, scene 3 opera house Farina. So now how she conducts trials. Pitching. He's
Lady
coming to my
Farina,
window.
here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Okay.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's how she truly feels. She wants the trial that removes the prophecy.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
She's still waiting for the trial that
Lady Farina,
Focalor's promised
I
her.
don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to... Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more
She's
of
so
a
nice.
believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
She's very nice. This is how she spent the last 500 years. Always, you see the lights, she's always acting, always. It's actually so sad.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all.
Back to sleep. She's gonna cry to sleep.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Yeah.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't...
Wow. Imagine acting every day for 500 years. Opera House.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the following.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so...
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
She's
this joyous moment
getting
is an
bored
honor for
because
us both.
things are repeating.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near...
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything...
She's getting a lot better at acting.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Opera House, Farina. Opera House again? Yeah, always the Opera House. Oh my god. Oh my god! Scene 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
She sounds like crying.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
She's tired.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
That's so sad.
So interminable.
That's the lines you can hear from the fountain.
Just how much longer? Hundreds of years
The show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Man, that's sad.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
$182,376 applause for Lina and
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, us travel.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Replay in her mind will surely find out what she wanted.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this—
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came, and if Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage,
Yeah, he's
then
just
you're
a spectator.
just a spectator.
So she can
aren't
tell
you?
him the truth. She doesn't have to worry about that.
If that's the case, he's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just
That's so sad. Oh my god. I was like, didn't we go too far with
Isn't
that?
such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the
Decided
Archon
not to
of
say.
Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance
Damn.
until the curtains
What a will.
fall.
She's so strong-willed. She didn't break after hundreds of years.
Fine.
We're still spectating in the seats, right?
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive that she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have— It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. How is deceiving
Good.
people?
Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the... I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so,
So
wouldn't
that
it?
Gnosis isn't that what
Alas, your understanding of this device
Oh.
still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
It's a guillotine.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
What? She's gonna destroy the Gnosis or something like that?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
So she wants to kill herself so the prophecy wouldn't happen, so the last part where the Hydra Archon would remain weeping on her throne?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that
Oh
is
my
the
god,
Seven.
she's actually doing it.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
She's gonna
The destruction of that divine throne.
Yes.
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
She's gonna destroy the Gnosis, and that's how Neuvillette will get his powers back.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would
Wow,
have
this
loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not
So
guilty
sad.
of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others.
Is it still streaming? Is my stream having problems? Okay, good. I think it's okay. Started having some issues, sorry.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign,
that's why his final ascension line is, I will use this authority to judge the first usurper, because of what she said. She said if it was within my power, I would have judged Celestia.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
That's so nice.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
The pills. She's wearing the dark dress. Damn. She's actually gone. That's so sad. Wow. Thank you for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
It's crying. We're gonna go to the Traveler, I think. See the scene from this? No.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You have the power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
It's from outside of this world. So
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Can I change my tier? This team is kinda... well, let's just say it's not the perfect team for fighting a beast. I should have changed it probably before this. Oh no! This is gonna be dangerous. Oh, this is so good!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
No!
Yes, we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh, he's gonna share his power with me. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, this is insane. What the heck? This is so cool.
I feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
I need someone who hits a lot.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Oh my god!
Get with me!
Whoa! What the heck? The music! Oh my god! When did this become Honka Impact? This reminds me of Mobius's team.
My protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Quietly now. Propagate!
wretched vermin!
Can we deal damage now? Don't tell me it's it. What the heck? That was easy. He still has 3/4 of it though. We separated the primordial sea from him now, I think. And this is where the actual fight starts. Huh? Huh? What have you done?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well.
Huh?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Master's pet?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet, what the heck?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Yeah.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the
at her
all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going
That's not
for
what was
it is
written.
its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
What the heck?
Miss Skirk.
Who took it as pet? The primordial one?
Missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost just... So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who? Who? Yeah, exactly. Who? Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Gold!
Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine?
Daughter!
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
So it's not Rhine-Daughter, but... But someone similar? Huh?
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient
Is it
to
Nicole?
inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh. Let's not have to be surprised someone. The prophecy will certainly come true. We knew this and accepted it. Yeah, true. However,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
so Nobilette is gonna return the water back and remake the citizens of Fontaine from Oceanids to humans.
Hey! Help! Over here!
No, it became regular water. Huh. But Fontaine actually drowned. Is Nobilette gonna... I doubt they'll change the map just for that. Would they actually make it all underwater? Nah, that would be too crazy. Nobilette is probably gonna force the water back. I knew that we were gonna see the ship.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Wow. This is epic. This is insane, what the heck? Is Fontaine, all of Fontaine actually gonna become an underwater map? That would be cool. But I doubt they would do that.
Look! The water's receding!
Yeah. I was like, from a programming and technical standpoint, they probably would never do that.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you all right?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Wow, this was nice. The best story they did in Genshin, honestly. Finally. Finally, you can say it's actually a really good story. The
Renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and
Nahida's quest was also really good, but the first few parts of it stretched a bit. The first few acts. After that, I really liked it, but I like mystery, so this one was. I liked it more than the Archon quest. Meanwhile, the lore, like King Deshret, oh my god, and the Goddess Flowers, their lore is. I didn't like the world quest and the lore we got here. Maybe we'll furnish the Narcissus Cross quest now, but those ones were a lot more interesting, that's to be sure. From beginning to end, the desert areas are some of my favorites. For now, let's continue.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just
You're making me
eat a
hungry.
little of it.
You're making me hungry.
Winglet, Lunar Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Yeah, I just realized that it was flying because I was like, was it like some kind of propeller? But no, but this is the research of the anti-gravity research that Edwin was doing.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report.
I recognize all of them.
Is really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction
Can we get to
of
the
their
flying
home.
ship?
I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Oh. But why was the fight so short with the narwhal? Tears among the stars, a drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. Philosopher in the faraway ancient world. Faraway ancient world once posited that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal. Oh my god, this is a Wikipedia page. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conserved, but the laws of the universe have never been conserved. Huh? Okay. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new lives. Millennia upon millennia of prosperity are but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements, the proudest accomplishments in time, all will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Thus, there are things floating in among the stars. Once the door of countless prestigious citadels from innumerable shedding tears for their ordained demise, they tears stream down out of desperation, out of hope, because all desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished along with the innumerable stars. Their tears stream down out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. Every tiny yet beautiful silhouette in every moment worth remembering will fade within time, and even stars. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured until the end of time. Until the sea of stars recesses into nothing but dying embers, until a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of the whale. There will be no more sins, no more sadness, and no more tears, because everything died with the ancient stars. That was a whole lot of baloney, except for the last part, maybe. Where is... Look. We got this from Signora. It wasn't that long. Look at this. It wasn't that long. Look at this. Oh my god, this is a whole Wikipedia page. Ah, my eyes. The white. Navia. Oh, it's Patui. Yeah, they did help her. An NPC,
it's
Patui.
you.
I was
What
hoping
brings
I
you all
would meet
here?
Arlecchino.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I was hoping Arlecchino would get more of a role in this story, now that I think about it.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Wow, he's a cat like it?
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to
I
share
like
the same
cats too.
interests as the Spina.
He can't be a bad guy. He likes cats. Okay.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Oh,
Okay.
you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her
Yeah.
reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news.
What did
and
she do?
Freshness is the key.
Huh? Did she take
Also,
tips?
not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Yeah, at least just upfront about it.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, she was
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I was gonna say, transition.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact.
What the heck?
It was good tea, though.
I like tea as well. Sounds like we would get along.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would...
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Is it just me, or did you get a new
Oh,
lipstick?
Sijun. Once again, Sijun game.
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Huh? Huh? Ah, my eyes! It's getting dark here. I should probably turn on the lights, but I'm just finishing the story. We'll end the stream after finishing the story. I've already been streaming for a really long time.
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
The couple.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth here.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No thanks.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take... sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So,
You're
how
already
have things
smiling.
been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Okay.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Skirk threw him away with the narwhal. Like, that was so funny.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
She gotta scrape those articles, you know? Those articles aren't gonna write themselves. Oh wait. Need to teleport. I'm not gonna walk there, that's for sure. Wow. So bright. This time I closed my eyes. Still kind of bright.
Behold!
Whee! I don't need an elevator. Superhero running.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte,
The
too.
pockets for transporting your goods, I remember, but the water is already back. Shouldn't they be unneeded?
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Oh,
Or
God,
you
the
could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
She's looking at us.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
Help you make some more friends. She makes him work on diving to get their stuff.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Oh. Damn.
Please,
He got the
write
number.
down my
Smooth,
address.
smooth Lunette. she's a great wingman.
You sure to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
They're definitely not gonna end it like this. Is like very nice and stuff like that. We're gonna have a meeting with the Knave probably, with some bombshell news and stuff like that. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh, so Gnosis wasn't destroyed. But wasn't the throne destroyed? Huh?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
The Gnosis was destroyed though, I think. So it's an empty Gnosis now.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna ask him.
Yes, speaking of which...
And he'll tell us about what happened
I did see him
with the
strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have... But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my more
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Ah, Arlecchino.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as Harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Yeah.
Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Yeah. Totally, I forgot.
A
Child's
vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't
does.
even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled
But
interviews.
she's like rank 4. I really wanted to see
More than
his
enough for me to write
strength.
about, I'm sure.
We still haven't seen how strong the Fatui can be. She's a lot stronger than Child and Scaramouche if she's rank 4. But I was really surprised that she's rank 4. I was thinking that she'd maybe be like higher, and that's why we wouldn't fight her in the story quest. Like higher, I mean like, I don't know, maybe 7, 9, I don't know. Something like that.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny.
Yeah.
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
I know the word serendipity, but I forgot what it meant.
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some
It's
other
used
districts
very
later,
rarely.
so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
He'll probably tell us about her. Orina, I want to know what happened with her. Ah! My eyes! Oops. I lost my fingers. Don't know which one is E and which one is W.
Swan Fury.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Yes, he is.
So, you really are here, Neverlette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yeah.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Yeah. Telling you the truth concerning what he said that time. Castle lost to save the handling and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, The authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions but so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
1 second, let me check what that dialogue was on the stream. It won't take a long. 1 second. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power, similar to that of mimics. Okay, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's sword to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. Oh, dang.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was true that the Fontanians were finally true.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah, the
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on to...
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Yeah.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Wow, that's crazy.
It seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
That's crazy.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Having said that, she then
500
packed
years
her
of
things
watching.
and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
what about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Yeah, true.
That's
the
true.
power source
That
of
power
the...
was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Yeah, very confused.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about Fontaine's Gnosis, this is the one I want to take. More.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Wasn't it destroyed?
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
But the next stop on my journey. Oh yeah, Natlan, finally!
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation...
Oh my god! Ashikai makes theories about it. She was like, Natlan will be, might be about dragons. She was right. Oh my god. She was completely right. We'll get a lot of dragon lore there, she said, probably. Oh, wow. A nation of dragons, dang.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Why?
Unlike ancient dragons, such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Okay.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh, nice.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Damn.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, we're gonna see the captain there. Capitano. Nice. Finally. I've been waiting for him for so long. He looks so cool.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still
I knew
got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay. Okay, come on. Come on!
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains of the third descender, huh?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What? So was Igeria or Fossalor the descender?
Well, that much is true. After Fossalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
So Fossalor was a descendant. I was like, she's like a Honkai Star Rail character, very much like Skirk.
But I fear I have never heard of it
Honkai
described
Impact.
in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
No, she can't be a descendant. So are the Gnosis remains of the third descender?
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
So the third descender is already dead.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Oh, nice. No, Tartaglia is the next source of great information and lore. He's very interesting, Tartaglia. The more you know about him, the more confusing he gets. How is he related to? That narwhal.
That's what
When
she
it's
told
outside
me.
of this place.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
Yeah.
Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Yeah. I'm the fourth descender. That means two things to me. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
That explains why we can use all the elements, so we basically are a Gnosis. Oh my god.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
That's what you yeah, I'm the protagonist.
Feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright.
Nah, it's all about theories. You don't have to take them as complete truths, but making theories is fun. That's why I like theory characters.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a
guillotine.
human. Was that really what she wanted?
Just noticed that. Looks like a guillotine.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand that?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Damn.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay,
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Oh, I can get the summon now. Where is it? This one? Huh? It's over here? That's kind of weird. I thought we put him over here. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I won't put him now. I think I'll end the stream. I'm really tired. Yes. This is what I wanted to take. Oh, star request. Ah, okay. I want to accept it now. We'll probably do that in a later stream. Okay, for now, I'll end the stream here today. That was a very long stream. I streamed the whole day. Thank you for watching. This was one of my favorite, probably my favorite Archon quest till now. And yeah, I think it was better even than the Sumeria quest, even though I loved the Sumeria quest. For the lore, currently, like the world quests, I preferred Sumeria though. The world quests were a lot better in Sumeria in my opinion. But we'll see. I haven't seen the Narcissus Rise ending. But even if the ending is better than the Sumeria quest endings, those in general were better because, for example, Jet's quests, both of them were really good. Unlike that. Anyway, when I say the Sumeru quest, I especially mean the desert ones. The Aranara quest had a lot of nice lore, but it wasn't that good as it was too long. But the lore was really interesting. The world quest here didn't give a lot of lore, but the Archon quest did. Anyway, I'll end the stream here and thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.